Tragedy, the Zabarin Traja College of one and they pay Dodgy Bando, Tamjela, Sanje, Rumzi, Nana, Sabat Semit and Nije, Semili, somewhere, Omagachati, do some just Sanje, come some just same thing, and Chobamber.
Trahidele, old Vajrayana friends, I offer you the milk of immeasurable compassion and immeasurable bodhichitta. I offer that to the Tirthams of Buddhas and all sentient beings of Tirthams from Buddha's begging bowl.
Opening prayers, page number 1. Oi dala dangwar sebe da no bar sebe ga tarpo dong tham jen jen bar par de jo bar seba tham je je zor seb ma nam ka dang nyam be sem jen tham je de wa dang de dong a dang tar Yurdulana meba yang dabar zobe sanjo ramboje dobarzo.
All mother sentient beings, limitless as space, especially those enemies who hate me, obstructors who harm me, and those who create obstacles on my path to liberation and omniscience, may they experience happiness, be free from suffering, and swiftly may they attain precious, unsurpassed, perfect, complete enlightenment. All mother sentient beings, limitless as space, especially those enemies who hate me, obstructors who harm me, and those who create obstacles on my path to liberation and omniscience, may they experience happiness, be free from suffering, and swiftly may they attain precious, unsurpassed, perfectly complete enlightenment.
Oi di che do sa ma je je bar do le nga ye sam ge wa la go ma ye bar do le nga ye sam ge wa la go di de rai ne song de nyam ma sang da zam je bar le nga ye sam ge wa la go.
For that purpose, until I attain Buddhahood, I will apply my body, speech, and mind to virtue. Until death, I will apply my body, speech, and mind to virtue. From today until this time tomorrow, I will apply my body, speech, and mind to virtue.
Oi sanjo nyen boron je jo po sonje no la je sanje Jeda sanje sambo yo solo de yen je sanje Jeda manje de ye sanjo dona je pa do sanjo sambo lo pa lo Dedaran yene bodo deyando Simne jejen devyen dana labala Ramba yendo labarja.
I take refuge in the Buddhas until attaining the essence of awakening. Likewise, I take refuge in the Dharma and in the assembly of the Bodhisattvas, just as the Buddhas of the past gave rise to bodhicitta and progressed along the Bodhisattva's path. So shall I give rise to bodhicitta for the benefit of all beings and practice the stages of the Bodhisattva's path. I take refuge in the Buddhas until attaining the essence of awakening. Likewise, I take refuge in the Dharma and in the assembly of the Bodhisattvas, just as the Buddhas of the past gave rise to bodhicitta and progressed along the Bodhisattva's path. So shall I give rise to bodhicitta for the benefit of all beings and practice the stages of the Bodhisattva's path.
Oi sanje jedan tojen jonom lo sanjo bada dane japsunje Daga jimso dibe sonam je rola pensa sangye no bar yo.
Until awakening, I take refuge in the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Supreme Assembly. By the merit of generosity and the other perfections, may I attain Buddhahood for the benefit of all beings. Until awakening, I take refuge in the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Supreme Assembly. By the merit of generosity and the other perfections, may I attain Buddhahood for the benefit of all beings.
Oi ma nam ka ta nyam be sem jen tam je de wo dong de ve jo da dong je je dong ar je jo dong je dong ar me be de wo dong man da wo je nye ren jo da nye dong da dong nyo la ne bar
All mother sentient beings, limitless as space, have happiness and the causes of happiness. May they be free from suffering and the causes of suffering. May they not be separated from the happiness that is free from sorrow. May they rest in equanimity, free from attachment and aversion. May all mother sentient beings, limitless as space, have happiness and the causes of happiness. May they be free from suffering and the causes of suffering. May they not be separated from the happiness that is free from sorrow. May they rest in equanimity, free from attachment and aversion.
Vajrakilaya takes page number 1. Oi to men guan po kunzang chong ren a chang tong le je wa mo je oi je lang po ten chen za zhe me xin nian den de chen ja xia la man zi par jian quan ne ma jian ba nian nga je pa na jian Hyeva rozon kwan rai ga ju la sorwan de so ta ve zong to yo jue jia wan so gui jie dem zhe jie sang jie len pa zhe mi do jie ya ren jie par zong rong zhu pe mo len den de ne den zom len do jie za ra den cho jie len De so gom ben chang ju yo ma nya pa de jian xin jian ne so so wan zhan lang tang a zan ne ru ya la la sang do ren cho ge lo mo ye dan cha ren zong ro jier de da len cha me xian su ga wa qu da la sor wan de so Jam cha xia zhou ren de dor jie sa song wa gen jie da bo dor jie ju chur do zi ju dor jie na bar jiong gan dun chen le jik de zog pe la qi jie yang le ning ji zhi pe ge dun dun bar wo jin bu nyam ji ge Ba xian qian qiong ban zai ma ra yin ye song jiong ko lo jian de yo top dang par sen top jie dang jier zi chuan tao go so dan jie wa so so dor jie per pe jin ko lo zo lo sor wan de so de le nam jier yo ran so re pe zar zo te na zo so ga go re ye ye to wo ya jab dar ye ye per ba ji yuan se tim ne nian zhen do zo ju ba yo pong kan de sam do jian ko lo dam nam xie zhe dar de jian do ye zhe ce me nian ji per bang do do la te ne tok ji jiang ta den bo yo Ten da ge dan ye xie nyam ju we Meze barwe chowo dam chojem, san cho sem je parbayam jenga, temne sem cho terpe ten yo, si je dor je chowar yang de, do sa yan nang zin em dong we, zin ma ze je parwa no zi la, tene nak be zer kan tan je yo, Pong de Nyama de John de Don Sa Je de Jada de John Je Me Ze Wanye Lave de John Lun Ru Sa Do Jo Lev Ye Yon Ten Je Bo Nyon De Je Je Ba Dang Hang On Je Me Wa Je Ba Je Dav Ge Do Be Nyang Se De 八剑长通共棒球头哟。Jarwa jam se so je lo, da dang do wa sem je no, go sam go be jiao sun je oi na mo la ma gan jo ye dang la, jarwa jam se do wa sem je no, go sam go jiao sun je na mo la ma gan jo ye dang la. Jawa jam se so je lo, da dang do wa sen jen, go sang kwe pe jiao sun che, je ma da gen do guan da se se, da le per pe jen ko dong, ko wa do ne do pe se, se me ye ra sem je lo, je ma da gen do guan da se se, da le per pe jen ko dong, ko wa do ne do pe se, se me ye ra sem je lo, je ma da gen do guan da se se, da le per pe jen do pe se, se me ye ra sem je lo, won ben za ane da gun da le han na han, won pe won me so ba wa she da sarva dharma, so ba wa she lo hai, dong pe ngang le ram bo che no, om le to ma de zhe yo, om a fong, om a hoi, wo me zhe te wen de we lo ga ba la sa ba re wa, ben zhe so mon zoi, wo me zhe te wen de we lo ga ba sa ba re wa ra, e dang ba len do ga ye ga he. 我们这台湾的文罗嘎巴拉萨巴的话，一当巴领导嘎嘎嘎嘿嘎嘿，我们这台湾的。当巴领导嘎嘎嘎嘿嘎嘿，我们这台湾的文罗嘎巴拉萨巴的话ra二杠巴登贝贝的贝阿罗根根的那位的小哥哥。 Page 13. Dawam Darja Gadayandalanjam Loi Shatai Shazen Semarasa Wenjang Mare Sanzen Terze Noi Ramzon Terbe La Zona La Yai Samayai Dene Ramzon Namda Terze Yai Jadayen Sadarve Marja Pai Nang Se Yer Ye Mahabale Dai Nam San Se Me Je Je Awa Hai Wen Ben Zar Pe Be De Be Alogen Gen De Ne Shata Go
These radiate throughout the 10 directions from the seed syllable and the mantra string at my heart, invoking the 3 roots of Maya from their very hearts. All their blessings of body, speech, and mind descend like rainfall in the form of white Om, red Ah, and blue Hung, dissolving ceaselessly into my 3 places. Then all the blessings and powers of all the victorious ones' compassion in the form of inconceivable Vajrakilaya deities, large and small, gently fall and merge with me. The deities of my body mandala, as well as the deities in union residing within my channels, are like the seeds of an open sesame pod. They and all the mandala deities recite the mantra, resounding like a broken beehive.
So pa hom pe Om Benza Kala Kala Ya Sarva Bene Pa Hom Pe
From the mantra garland, light rays and a second garland issue forth, passing from my mouth into the mouth of the consort. The self-resounding mantra proclaimed by the inconceivable dakas and dakinis in the consort's four chakras arouses the mind stream. From the consort's secret place, the mantra garland enters my vajra, and the deities residing within my channels proclaim the sound of the mantra. I visualize the mantra garland dissolving ceaselessly into my heart.
Om Benzer Gale Galo Yan Zahong Pao Gadang Kayen Zaya Benzaya Anzede Aparanzede Marasan Tamar Danaye Sarva Bene Pao Om Benzer Gale Galo Yan Zahong Pao Gadang Kayen Zaya Benzaya Anzede Aparanzede Marasan Tamar Danaye Sarva Bene Pao Om Benza Gala Gala Yanza Hom Paho Gadam Gayenza Yan Benza Yanza De Aparan Marasena Tamar Danaye Sarva Bene Pahom Pe Om Benza Gala Gala Zahom Paho Gadam Gayenza Yan Benza Yanza De Aparan Zede Marasena Tamar Danaye Sarva Bene Pahom Pe Gala Gala Zahom Bawa Gadam Goyen Zoyen Benzoya Zede Aparat Marasena Tamadanaye Sarva Bene Pahom Pe Oma Aye O Rada Lala O Ang Aga Ganga Ma Jaja Jaja Nya Da 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 Na Da 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 Papa Papa Yara Lava Shaka Sogya Oma O La La O Anga Gaga Ganga Jaja Jaja Nya Da 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 Na Da 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 Papa Papa Yara Lava Shaka Sogya Oma O La La Gaga Ganga Jaja Jaja Nya Da 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 Na Da 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 Na Papa Chakasai Jai Om Benza Sato Samaya Manopala Yam Benza Sato Dinopa Ditanda Meba Sudakayo Meba Sopo Chayo Meba Anuragdo Meba Sarva Siddhi Medaya Sava Karma Suzan Zetan Shayam Guru Hong Ha 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 Ho Pangavan Sarva Tatan Gadam Bedamam Sato Hai Om Benza Sato Samaya Manopalaya Benza Sato Denopa Ditanda Meba Sudakayo Meba Sopa Chayo Meba Anuragdo Meba Sarva Siddhi Medaya Sava Karma Suzan Zetan Shayam Guru Ha 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 Ho Pangavan Sarva Tatan Gadam Bedamam Benza Bhava Maha Samaya Sato Om Benza Sato Samaya Manupalaya Benza Sato Dena Ditanda Meba Sudakayo Meba Sopa Chayo Meba Anuragdo Meba Sarva Siddhi Meba Yata Sarva Karma Suzame Zetan Shayam Guru Ha 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 Ho Panga Benza Bhava Maha Samaya Sato Ome Dharma Heda Dhabava Heden Tuken Dodang Godo Heyo Vaden Tuken Zayonara Evam Buddha Maha Shamanaya Sova Ome Dharma Heda Dhabava Heden Tuken Heyo Vaden Tuken Zayonara Evam Buddha Maha Shamanaya Sova Ome Dharma Heda Heyo Vaden Tuken Zayonara Evam Buddha Maha Shamanaya Sova 63. Lama Renzin Ladan Kandro Tamjin Tamjin Namkala Manja Tukta Wanga Tinyin the Temne Jinko Neta Namjurba Naula Sinchin Pepje Tozawa Jembe Gombarjo. 67. Om Benzer Gala Galaya Sarvan Bene Bavo Be Gaya Sede Om Vaga Sede Ajeda Sede Sarva Sede Om Benzer Gala Galaya Sarvan Bene Bavo Be Gaya Sede Om Vaga Sede Ajeda Sede Om Sarva Sede Om Benza Gala Galaya Sarvam Bene Om Pe Gaya Sede Om Vaga Sede Ajeda Sede Om Sarva Sede Om Benza Gala Galaya Sarvam Bene Om Pe Gaya Sede Om Vaga Sede Ajeda Sede Om Sarva Sede Om Benza Gala Galaya sarva bene pam hom pe kaya sede om vaka sede a teda sede hom sarva sede re om banzar gele gelaya sarva bene pam hom pe kaya sede om vaka sede a teda sede hom sarva sede re om banzar gele gelaya sarva bene pam hom pe kaya sede om vaka sede a teda sede hom sarva sede re om banzar gele gelaya sarva bene pam hom pe kaya sede om vaka sede a teda sede hom sarva sede re om gele gelaya sarva bene pam hom pe kaya sede om vaka sede sarva sede re Do lạc bê la chê gong sa sar cơ song thơ yong trần lệ tan cho ta tế mô ngơ rồi rồi thong cho bar chế bê vơ nê ye ye sa vê nhớ môi shar trần cho nam chơ đô cha cơ lê ma ye la sa đê Om Benzar Gala Galaya Sarvam Bene Pa Hom Pe Kaya Sede Om Vaka Sede A Zeta Sede Hom Sarva Sede Je Om Benzar Gala Galaya Sarvam Bene Pa Om Pe Kaya Sede Om Vaka Sede Zeta Sede Hom Sarva Sede Je Om Benzar Gala Galaya Sarva Bene Pa Om Pe Kaya Sede Hom Vaka Sede
Zeta Sede Hom Sarva Sede
Je
往那个干里，干下去我们的呢，你就他们去那种家从早下手的，他们啥人就送上，家上去啥人就送我干些的啊子，这大些就红的，他们红过的就送上，干些的，啊，这就是我这边不看，你就他们去的就是他家过的。
During this recite mantra Kaya Siddha Om, at that moment one should think that all the appearances and existence are become the Yidam's form, and then all during the recitation of Vakasiddhi at that moment all the sounds becomes mantra, and then recited Siddhasiddhi Hong, at that moment everything becomes Hong. So during this taking cities recitation at that moment, you should visualize that all the phenomena, you should bless all the phenomena.
배 잡고 그러더니 가리들이 나도 이 시계 나도 떨고 그랬더니 벌디 광을 파바람 정도에서 자들이 그랑 정도들이 동대에 내 코라그 유무가 촉 오마 홍수는 되는데 다 맞추거라 그것은 저를 유무가 로아를 쪽에 그것은 그 홍수 되는데 참아사지 차원을 되게.
So during this time, this actually the standing of this Kila, then it is very sharp. Every corners are very sharp. You should be careful. Actually, this many is that the wisdom eliminates afflictive emotions or negative thoughts. So then during this practice, then the Kila actually make holes the seeds of six the imprints of samsara, And then everything, these seeds of samsara transformed into the three syllables, which are Om Ahom, and then they are dissolved into the three kayas.
There is a data, now see the truth on Kodayin, Nanayang, Tonguri, the Tamatic Dottori, put the Jakama, Dottor, the Richawari, to what the Tomba is, on that way she, the Papaki, Tamati comes on the comes to Maria, Portas on Mamma, this only directly already, but doing the decay already.
So all the samsara and the nirvana, they all actually included one. So it's included the union of appearances and emptiness. If there are hundreds of kilas, they all included one, which is ultimate emptiness and paramodal wisdom. So during the Yamitaka practice, it says all the three realms are palace of the great mandala. So that means all of these things, the appearances and existence are included in the ultimate truth or ultimate all emptiness.
There is so good Jalachicha Yomari, Pandura Yomari, then Lapsang Shenatri, Matavashizo, Kongati, Gag Shopet, and then I was just Chaditri, Lama Mambo, Tet on Dachim also. There is yet in Tamana Tekure, Zoti, Jachatamber, there is a Tamana, Christos Onzi.
So this standing of Kila, actually this automatically received to me. When I came back in Garchen Monastery in 80s from prison, at that time, then somebody gave me a Kila, which is a treasure, but it didn't have the standing of a Kila. So at that moment, then I made a Kila standing with a paper. And then many lamas said that, oh, that is a very good one. And then I have a carpet, monastic, and then I ordered to him to make this standing Kila by within wood. And then many lamas says that is a very good one. So that's where then it flourished. And right now I could offer you everybody that. So I'm so happy.
대양대 우리 끝에 다 돼서 우리 끝에 가려 성들은가 던져 동거로 아마도 성들 빼막으로 손에 들이 빼막으로 성들이 빼막으로 따버린 지봉라 거를 잡아들은 송종료는 거를 보고 다시 보여래 세르니사제 제본을 따로디 이 토소 동자는 예자더네 요래 도지요래 이 도제 도리 도제 토 들어가 도제다 Gargono, Tanguruka, Chungsoma, the young, they young, the little Guruka, the young, the Lapto Sapa, young, using Guruka, the page of Pocha, the thing have to take a song, Koga cross the end of Chili, Gilly young sheep, but also the part of the thing Guruki, Ujati, Nang Mama, Trojan Lubajaga Pere, my shall go, truth is in it, the Garchen Rinpoche with that Chili. The thing Guruka, the part, the Perdite, the Taman, the part, and Taman Pugori. Don't carry it, so much daily. But so get a got it, Gagun go to Gori, the little Tangan, the preparatory, the Lama, get a mango, the prodigious country, Ambo got a young, got it in the prodigious young red.
Okay, but tambo kerandi 결혼한다나 권송아뱅 알랍송 기여세고야. 네, 포자 마송.
gonda da nga anta chran yor darang lapsa
디디 세보다 나코마서.
And
Oh, check it out.
the Rinpoche said that, actually, sorry, I didn't write down. So, Rinpoche, I remember that Rinpoche said that first Rinpoche established the statue of this Guru Rinpoche, and after that, then there's Rinpoche found the head of Guru Rinpoche's statue, and then after that, then after then Rinpoche met the standing of Kila. Them skomas na in Hagonda.
로지 대 창이 전나는 애나 고카고 요래. 창이 전나. 어떤 일도 단 렉송대 지방 알시 이제
Right now, that's all, and then next time I will talk more.
Okay, now smoke offering. Ome soba vajita sarva dharma soba shudoha zenara yinje tongpa nito ju nama sarva tata ingata bahayo bhyo megebe sarva taka vanga sabarana imanganga noko Zova indebe yontenga seme sheba nam kanze deja Om benza haneta kundole hana hong pe Yozi tam je teze jam so jembo ja Nama sarva tata engata avalo kite om sambara hong Yopsi tam jen runam je samba tam tenpa jo Om jana avalo engete nama saminda stavara nareme sambhava samaya mahama Tara renda yanzola ne hong Yopsi tam jen runam je panja zepa Toba jo nama saminda buddhanam dahi shore tabinza te mahasama Sova indra tam je daga vandandava jo Namo daga sampe top data Teki kekpe jen do tan Je jen je tom nam Papa no lan je pata Senje no la timbe se Kona kanta sapa Peda tam je jere pa Jene kanta mole po Topo fe po nyon For continents is the southern kingdom, but to its northeast on Mount Worcester grow plants with immortal life elixirs. Artemisia's gold flowers at its base, turquoise tuft of juniper midway. At its peak grows tree with conch white blooms. These three plants were sublime cities dwell, flourish fragrant all 4 seasons long. Such are their excellent qualities to dispel sentient one's confusion. Smoke clouds from these plants billow skyward, thus through 3 times Buddha's blessings and through interdependence of beings, aspirations, karma, and merit. This fragrant elixir clears away dark darkness
Force from God's man's demons' minds, brilliant garlands of light, blazing rays, stream forth clearing dense dark delusion, searing hot flames burn, incinerate all corruption, impurities and dross, by pristine Dharma, Datu's blessing, by the true three jewels, source of refuge, by Vajrakilaya attainment's power, these three exalted plants purify mundane condition, thoughts and deeds of God's men, demons. This right is the means. When conflicts arise, this reconciles. When pure's mixed with filth, this cleanses it. When attainments mix with obstacles, truth lies good yet get all jumbled up. Better, worse, and middling combine, or when we make mistakes in rituals, when beings contaminations amass, this right is the purifying means. When there's bad dreams, omens, horoscopes, if five faculties are blocked, or when wealth God's protective, God's weaken, or resentments, fights, jealousies arise, phantasms and fears, this right clears all. When we build wrongly upon the land, when protectors promise his fate, or when earthquakes nagas, strong spirits clash, in bad years, months, days, times, alignments of sun, moon, or stars, this rectifies through performing this well examined. Smoke offering, all is known, all is seen, through rishis, true speech, not left undone. With this practice and causes conditions, all's complete. Through this practice, everything's made pure. Emaho, consider this today for us, master disciples, and our circles to cleanse, pacify, samaya, taste, disease, impurities, imprisonments, jealousies, obstacles, divine omniscient ones, please heed us. Today planets, stars are well aligned, Earth's good qualities are all complete. Time, day, stars, and day are auspicious for this cleansing, pacifying bright. Buddha's bodhisattvas are stainless, Buddha peerless being is supreme truth, desireless Dharma is supreme truth, Sangha chief gathering is supreme truth. By three jewels truth blessing, may this smoke offering be accomplished perfectly. Emaho, consider this with Samanta Vajras, offering clouds, I cleanse, I offer with fatherwood, juniper like white sandal, I cleanse, mother cedar wood like red sandal, with aloes wood, king of cures, I cleanse, with rhododendron, God's fragrance, with rosewood perfumes, king with junipers, turquoise leaves with artemisia scent, and with musky white mugwort I cleanse, to lineage gurus, supreme refuge, to supreme Buddhas, perfect beings, to the holy purifying Dharma, to the noble Sangha, merits filled, to yidams of Buddhas, mandalas, to the Katakini defenders, to Buddha's teachings and Dharma's guards, outer tantras, Vajra, families guards, tantras and forefathers, lineage guards, Dharma center guards, lonely place guards, destined approach accomplishment guards, to gods allied with powerful legions, gods who act as watchmen day and night, who wait and act as river bridges, steps up rocky cliffs, lamps in the dark, gods who watch and warn against enemies, give antidotes to poison, cure ills, destroy Mara legions, evil hosts, rout armies and escort from the front, who guard from behind, and meanwhile watch after our interests and wealth back home, guarding toddlers and our young livestock, protecting our paternal country, host defending me and my body, steadfast Father God's local war gods, to my forefathers, ancestral gods, to goddesses of my foremothers, to gods of wealth, fortune, abundance, to king gods of sharp weapons, to earth, lords of four seasons and elements, naga strong spirits of of different realms, gods of Bhagavad trigrams, years, months, days, time, stars, planets, and day classes, gods, two hardy ones, powerful sovereigns of every realm, dominating all three planes, two gods, Nagas, Kinnaras, dwelling in Meru, the four continents and the 7 golden mountains, pleasure lakes, ring of iron peaks, rivers, oceans, zodiacal houses of sky, sun, moon, forest, charnel grounds, and the mountains, two goals, harmbringers, Garudas, and serpent beings, plunderers, and their gangs, two gods, Nagas, rishis, powers of Agri and Aspiration, dwelling in Meru's crevices, spaces between oceans and continents, on jewel mountains and treasure islands, to those magic beings appearing in various forms, two gods guarding underground treasures, elixirs, medicines, trees and crops, treasure lords, Kinnaras, harmers, and spell leaders, flesh eaters, and their gangs, to you all I offer cleansing smoke, smoke cleanses God realms above the earth, embers cleanse rains Nagas below ground, flames cleanse all the beings in between, fragrance cleanses the outer world, and all sentient beings contained within, my parents of all three times are cleansed, hinders, demons, karmic creditors of past and future lives, all are cleansed, especially to Tibet's 9 worldly gods, 13 hunting gods, the canyon gods, 12 Tenma defender goddesses, local owner spirits, capsule gods, Durga Tayong house spirit, Ketong, heart spirit, Yumbo field, Chatsangpa, road spirit, Gopo, horse, Lord Makban, Hergan Mayang and wealth, God Gyalpo, merchant, Dondra, king of war gods, and to all offering worthy guests I give, fragrance, book, food, all desirables, thus prolong life, expand glory, and increase family line, cause good fortune, strength and flame to flourish for us all. To your refuge deities I confess all faults of dualistic grasping mind, to waters where gods as fish abide, and mountains where gods as deer abide, to gods, humans, demons, sun, moon, stars I confess and offer cleansing smoke, to Nagas, harsh ones, planets and stars, to omniscient wisdom deities I confess and offer cleansing smoke, by confessing and cleansing this way all flesh has fault, habits and mistakes, impurities, samaya, taints, bad luck, faults from tainted bodies, speech and mind, veils that dim like mist round mountain peaks, poisons that creep like vines, southern trees, samaya stains like sun, moody cliffs, all are cleared by this auspicious rite, false it displeased deities and guards, hostility envy, tainted bonds, risen from weak vows, misdeeds, malice, and impure burnt offerings, all are cleansed by power of performing this great rite, please purify ignorance, samaya taint, evil spirits, illness, obstacles, drive out swords, free harm, and perfectly accomplish desires and intentions, grant long life of happiness and wealth, may goodness prevail everywhere, and be the cause for great fragrance of pure vows, bonds and things, noble ones thus please bless and endow all beings with morality, sweet sin, as I cleanse stains of non-virtuous deeds with pure scent of conduct and virtues, may all realms and beings have happiness through pleasing the righteous, God's Nagas, as I cleanse jealousy, ruthlessness with the fine perfume of pure intent, may local God spirits be infused with love and compassions, fine fragrance, may these vast offerings smoke incense good, pure and arisen from pure causes, gathered with delight, joyful efforts, satisfy all spirits gathered here, by this power may we and our circles be freed from lust for folk, wealth, lifestyle, may perfect fortune increase, expand, may all dharma wishes be achieved.
for peace prayer, page 98. To
the unfailing sources of refuge, the three jewels and three roots, and especially Chenrezig, the protector of the land of snows, to noble Tara and Guru Padmasambhava, I pray, please remember your sacred pledge of former times. Please grant blessings that this aspiration be entirely fulfilled. In this dark age of decline, the thoughts and actions of beings are corrupted, and the balance of the outer and inner elements is lost. Through these causes and conditions, humans and animals alike are seized by epidemics and diseases unknown in the past. They are struck by planetary demons, nagas, evil spirits, dark forces, and elemental spirits. Crops are damaged by blight, frost, and hail, and there is fighting and dispute. Untimely rains, heat waves, and droughts in the world, fear of earthquakes, fire, adversaries, and natural catastrophes. And in particular, evil hordes that hurt the teachings and so forth, cause harm and violence throughout the world. May these be swiftly pacified and vanquished from their very roots. In the minds of all beings, human and non-human, may precious and supreme bodhichitta arise naturally and free of harmful thoughts and actions. May the minds of all be filled with love for one another. May the entire world enjoy abundant happiness and wealth. May the Buddha's teachings spread far and endure long by the truthful power of the three roots, the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, by whatever virtuous roots there are in samsara and nirvana, and by the power of our highest pure intention, may this aspiration be fulfilled.
Take a break for 20 minutes. sarvam beni pahom page 39. Namo Josam Zawa Sum Dang Yedan Dot Ye Yana Lazo Dunja Zap Ye Jedim Nuzi Tanse Gam Ye Dam Ye Yada Dormandala Ka Namban to yon jalan ju sam je ma jo ba yo om ha hong om ho rani par jem bor sarve to ga hong yeg le song wa ozer pur song tam jin kor dan je ba so se ne ne jin do ba Saparvaram benza samanzo Om benza pupe dupe Alogangande nevet Shatabadita Vajrakilaya Mohangadaya Mama Shidam Karma Kar Saparavara Edam Palenda Gagagaye Gaye Om Vajrakilaya Mohangadaya Mama Shidam Karma Karaya Saparav Edam Palenda Gagagaye Gaye Om Vajrakilaya Mohangad Mama Shedam Karma Karaya Sapareva Idam Balenda Kaka He Kahe Person Dam Jin Jin Kordan Jebanam Chupa Damba De Yela Sanje Jetamba Song Kunchaga Vampantu Gentuen Tang Chuje Jarsi Jo Jiktin Je Gopa Sor Semjen Je Pende Per Nam Jupa Nam Je Don Ronze Nganchang Nam Jen Tele Drap Dangwa Da Thur Nebeke Chum Che Partam Tsing Det Dupa Nam Je Sanang Sangwen Ge Jin Xiawa Tuan Jen Man Pe Lek So Tam Jen Per Yen Je Pa Chodan te manga ngurda male pa nyurdunda bentralen zoi je hong par jen chan tong ge la ya gan ni song ma dam zik je hua na dan kinh je ma sing po nyar je ngam ji de zhou jin jia je tuo ming zhao zan zhe le da zha ming ko dan je la de Your will not Sarva Japan Bhyo Daya Hong Pei Choi Yang Rinpoche Chue Dong Dhamma Dong Ding Je Nying Cho Je Na Nye Da Pe Ma La Ne Pe Hong Te Nam Bar Te Le Ram Yang Kan Song Te Ma Da Pe Ngu Po Dan Se Do Zhe Hong Mam Om Lam Sa Mam A Bam Ha da ren a ya biam je tam sek chen bu ra do yon je ro mo je yang ja wa jo ong a hong ong a hong ong a Nam samje bagadim bhavata paranzaina Togdanyin boyen sakang rekan chabda dorjesa Parvakayen parjembo Teda dentar tansiye Chantong dorje yanadang Yen song kolo yen dema Yavya nyeme togdangang Gebja parar sinjama Sobju dendar tawe jar Yavyan trepe sanyena Chantap nishu togdangang Gosong tole sajar yen Rekya topdan taye be Dokjin tavan jinze be Sem cho nam je togdangang Tseme nam ba ye yang Chele ye Barwe goya songwa Danje ye ye togdangang Dorje purpe ga song ye Nam je nam din jong we cho Chadang gek je nyen bo Sho nam ma yi togdangang Danye ma yi togdangang Sabla ma yi togdangang Jiva gen yi togdangang Wan sok nyer je togdangang Gen nyer je togdangang Mayam di me togdangang Zon ka zherpe zo je je Togdang nyen bo yin so gam Zawa yin la tam tsek Gan chen yi tong jir pa so Yar dan nyen bo sot chin Le kya zhe pa jin bo je Go song tok je yek jin bo Wan da nga zhe ma le zor Ta ma dim zhou zong bas Din tang zhou lan che si pe Me da me men tu je de Bo kan pong si gong bo dang Zhe la par ju tam si zong Per ton serve dur de lo Par wa xiar je hom de se De chin me yang man chi par Ta xiao rol pe car je se De ben nam jorn kor je la Ye xie chou wu sen je la Se pa tor je zhe pa ye Da dang ce ma nyer de de Tar jin gong ban tar sin de De ye tar xian zha sam su Je me yen su sang chup ne De nye len jen Yap je to dangan, dong pa yen je to dangan, nye me rol pa jen be gang, wong da ne ye ne ran zong re zanga, che me do da nyan che ran sa do, na sen den pa sho na yen se sha. Om do do sa do su ma yang ma na pa la yang do do sa do ten no sa te ran do me do. 소보자요 메보 나라도 메보 서로 쓰든 서로 쓰든 저런 거로 반다마메 무조건도 Ngồi nam mô châu sơn sa va sơn đại ya tam đô di yan la zo den je za je je den pe no cho ta me len gan da la kha so dong gen je de no ho tu za je na gong so so de da gang gang so so ne da ne do be de le zo nam jo da jang kor je la ye je de de ye ba de ne je sa ra lang ba do nye we so do lang ba do be da ben de da la do par ka de chong da la do cha so ne so da la do pam zin jiang de da la do dan zin dong de da la do xin jin chang ko da la do ma me dar yang da la do jin je chang ko da la do jin je jar ka da la do sa da do ze da la do ya ben yang de da la do sa ye ka ga da la do me da nge ma da la do te ra se ka da la do ne ka ram ka da la do lo ka da ka da mo nge me te nge ba do te nge je je za je ya do sam ja do ja do lo wer ga je za je te me cha wa jo je do ye ne bo je do be ye ne bo je do ye do ma na je we ya ga te yo me ba mo je do da la jo do da de so ge la jo do da da so Om Benzar Kile Kilaya Maramo Yamo Kalarapa Ningzala Yam Yam Sozala Yam Ningla Tete Sola Chim Chen Zeta Sola Dong Dong Ningta Sheza Tamrele Ning Zek Zek Ore Shek Gangar Nyanya Sus Dade Mama Karma Shedam Kara Mara Sena Dombar Dona Ye Wong Pe Om Banza Gele Gala Hong 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 De Maraya Bene Kalanza Mela Ben Raja Turlensha Bene Shek Tam Dam Ben Sarpa Sarpa Bene Tom Tom Jo Bene Momo Ben Tata Bene Tsar Tsar Bene
Oh la la, ho 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 ho.
Kanse Durjen Zembaya, Urdo Lobo, Jindron Sang, Tave de la Nyebana, Tave Dongwo, Dongbo, De He Galen, Debana, Dongwa Nyebaya, Dorja Pula, Jena La Samba, Yaba Yamba, Chuja Zawa, San Josen, De Bambana, Sanjian La San Drapa, Dumbayan, Pombo, Sanjian, Adani, Telani, Zedebayan, Rangan, Tabe, Chunam, La Somnia Sawak, Dula Dada, Sandin, Pasapa, Dene, Japan, Dome, So, Travel, Chunam, La de Topane, Sanjian Bajani, Batanse. Shiraya Bamela, Mabasa, Yaba, Nabanda, Banana, Modang, Bato, Banjo, Cosondot, Zawata, Yelaka, Tansanyam, Jani, Dongdam, Soda, Jepat, Tolo, Yasu, Sanjan, Basinji, Lado, So, Om Benza, Sato, Samaya, Monopol. Benza Sado Dinopa, the Danda Dome Bava, so the Kayome Bava, so Bunjayome Bava, Sarva Siddhi Metraya Sarva Karma Sujame Siddhan Shiryam Guru Ho Banga Sarva Dadanga Dhamma Samaya Sado Om Benda Sado Samaya Monopolo Benda Sado Denopa Dejana Sudhakaya me bhava, Subhajaya me bhava, Narato me bhava, Sarva Siddhi me bhayata, Sarva Karma Sujam, Chitam Shiryam Kuru Hong Ha Ho Bangava Benda Bhava Ma Samaya Sado, Om Benda Sado Samaya Manopalaya, Benda Sado Denopa Dejana Sudhakaya me bhava, Subhajaya me bhava, Narato me bhava, Sarva Siddhi me trayata savar. Aho Bhagava, Sarva Totanga Dhamma Dhamma Mama Dhamma Dhamma Ma Samaya Sato. Lamas Ani. Gaye Jingu de Zojan Kolo Gorwaye Dayen Dovama Jinka Jedan Rabar Joy No Benza Haneta Ujita Yaho good fortune.
Even five poisons names doning, Sis Chenrezi goad me with love. Grant me the supreme city in lotus like pure land of Vijayadhara's deathless life. Even misery's names are gone. Lotus born grant your blessings, sky-bearing rainbow body, and manifest joy, land of perfect bliss. Even the names for confused state don't exist. Vajrasattva grant blessings, mirror like wisdom, Siddhi and glory endowed, land of perfect splendor. Even names for confused pride don't exist. Ratna Sambhava Vishnu, equanimity, wisdom in Devachan, pure land of great happiness. Even names for confused desire are gone. Amitabha bless and grant discerning wisdom, city and fulfilled activity, land of perfect Buddha deeds. There's no words for jealousy. Amogha Siddhi bestow, all accomplishing wisdom in the augment Dharma sphere, endowed with five perfections. Ignorance does not exist. Vairocana grant Dharma, Dhatu wisdom city, grant vital essences of the five great mothers and long life. Animated Uddiyana, Sogyal dwells with Dakinis, grant bliss, emptiness, mastery. Put out profound mantra, Gurus of Phenomena, where all lineage yidams dwell. Grant awakening in one life, fortune of Mahamudra, in the sphere of self-display. 12 yidams of peace and wrath, grant supreme and common power, city fulfilling all aims. And 24 sacred sites gather infinite sky dancers, grant ripening liberating powers, fortune of secret mantra, and Dharmakayas expands 12 the lineage lords and kin, grant enlightened decks increase 2 stages mantra deity, and all taming Toku sphere. 12 Mahakala and court, grant subjugating city, fortune of enlightened acts. Hungry and Vajravanaza, both dwells the wealth god Zambala, who acts kindly for all beings. Master of life, merit, wealth, food, and fortune with your court. Don't waver from your heart pledge. Think of us compassionately. Bring here all long life fortune. Bring here fortune of cattle.
fortune of swift horses, and wealth of wish-granting livestock, the fortune of fertile sheep, and of herd animals, fortune of goats and those best cattle, wealth of wish-granting cows, bulls, mules to carry heavy loads. All this good fortune bring here, fortune of fine lovely silk, highly priced gold and silver, fertile soil and the 6 grains, precious gems and ornaments, food and drink of every kind. Bring them here as good fortune, promise fortune from above. God's good spirits, wealth midway, Nagas wishing gem below, 3 worlds, gods and humans' wealth. Bring them here as good fortune, Lungtapos body fortune, Sambuling soli dharma, Balanchode's fortune and wealth, dominions, longevity, beings, life, strength and merit, of all lands grant their fortune. Indian kings, religious might, Chinese kings, all reaching force, Persian kings, fortune and wealth, the army of King Gesar, the courage of Ukarhor, as good fortune bring them here, fortune of the endless sky, fortune of the stable grounds, perfect wealth, food and clothing, radiant splendor, riches, strength, armor, weapons, miracle powers, monks who uphold the scriptures, fortune of brave and strong boys, beautiful and virtuous girls, pure offspring, please all of these. Bring them here as good fortune, like sun and moon's eastern rise, eastern long life fortune, come like the swirling southern cloud, southern long life fortune, come like enshrouding mist, western long life fortune, please come here like a river flows northern, long life fortune, please come here like rain falling from above, upper long life fortune, come like 6 grains ripening below, lower long life fortune, come fortune of melodious praise, come like turquoise dragons roar, fortune of heart students line, come like dazzling star garlands, home eastern Vajrakilaya, bring life's fortune, pacify disease, demons, hindrances, southern jewel dakini, bring resources, food and wealth, expand life, merit, riches, western lotus dakini, summon power to tame all things, samsara and nirvana, a northern action dakini, bring the poor enlightened acts, annihilate endures evil, wealth gods with your retinue, bring here all the world's fortune, bring auspicious objects here, bring fortunate objects here, always remain at this place and make these fortunes steadfast, potentize life substances, and at this place protect wealth, please remain firm unchanging, grant eternal life, city, grant endless treasure, city, grant wealth and merit, city, grant 2 cities, let them be accomplished spontaneously. Saraswati Alala.
deities of longevity, Dakinis of Uddiyana, and assembly of wealth gods, please bestow the four empowerments upon me and other fortunate disciples, being bestowed with the supreme form empowerment upon my body. May I attain the indestructible Vajra body, being bestowed with the supreme speech empowerment upon my speech. May I attain the power of Brahma's 60 melodies, being bestowed with the supreme mind empowerment upon my mind. May I attain power over the unborn simplicity. May I obtain the essence Kaya empowerment, the ultimate empowerment that is the spontaneous presence of the three Kayas. May I obtain the empowerment of the Guru's three Kayas, which causes the three poisons to manifest as the three Kayas. May I obtain the empowerment of the long life deities of the five families, which causes the five poisons to manifest as the five aspects of primordial wisdom. May I obtain the empowerment of the Dakinis of Uddiyana, by which the body of deathless primordial wisdom is attained. May I obtain the empowerment of white Zambala Yabyum, which effortlessly and spontaneously accomplishes ordinary and sublime cities. May I obtain the empowerment of wealth gods and treasure lords, which perfects the abundance of food, wealth, and riches. May I obtain the empowerment of Mahamudra, which liberates from samsara's pain. May I obtain the empowerment of self-knowing Dharmakaya, which is the primordial purity of the delusional perceptions of unawareness. May I obtain the empowerment of the great completion, which is the primordial purity of all phenomena of samsara and nirvana. May I obtain the empowerment of the great middle way, which naturally liberates the four extremes of eternalism and nihilism. May I obtain the empowerment of the perfection of wisdom, which is inexpressible, being beyond words and thoughts. May I obtain the empowerment of total openness, free from fixation, which naturally liberates dualistic propensities. May I obtain the empowerment of immortal life, which is the unchanging expanse of awareness. May I obtain the empowerment of awakening within one lifetime, which is the endless accumulation of merit. The Guru, who is the three Kayas, deities of longevity, Dakinis of Uddiyana, and assembly of wealth gods, my own body, speech, and mind, this life, all solid and substantial matter, all these dissolve like clouds dissolving in the sky, or water pouring into water, without reference point, into the all-pervasive open space of awe, within a state of non-distraction, rest at ease. In the unborn basic space of phenomena, let go of everything. In a state of simplicity, remain free and open. Seal with steadfastness, Samaya. Seal, seal, seal.
Ma yengang la ro la shu. Ma yengang la ro la shu.
Mayan nang lula jo kemeng si jugitong tojo nandul lale jog jongje jawe gedavo samaya ja ja ja.
The Thale jo samaya ja jongje jawe gedavo ja ja.
By this virtue of timelessness beyond the 3 times, may all beings be relieved from the suffering of poverty, hunger, and thirst, and may all wishes and enjoyments be fulfilled. At last, may they swiftly attain the most excellent state of the Master, Padmasambhava, and Amitabha in the Buddha-filled great bliss, and reach the ground of no return.
Page 30. O Sharan Benzer Kumara Sapare Vara Argam Bade Pepe Debe Alogan Ganda Nebede Shato. So de san san je tam je Trần lệ dịch từ trọc về cổ riêng bó Nhir mê sa te trịch vư trар về cơ Đơn đà phır vư la la chan sa lôi Yê nê đà đăng yir mê tuyên chế chan Mà rê trật bên kor ván chan bê chế Mẹ kê nhằm chẳng quan trở chiếc xa bà Ram nông dư bê xem Tô lôi dài Ôm 万不得马相马那耶娑哇的那天同灵觉的夸瓦西的有那讲王所说就拿来把这儿的所王是这的本在耶娑
吼！
dedication, do Kunzang Monlam's prayer for dedication. In English. Page 40 in this book.
Whole, everything, appearance and existence, samsara and nirvana, has a single ground, yet two paths and two fruitions, and magically displays as awareness or unawareness. Through Kunzang Monlam's prayer, may all beings become Buddhas, completely perfected in the abode of the Dharmadhatu. The ground of all is uncompounded, and the self-arising great expanse beyond expression has neither the name samsara nor nirvana. Realizing just this, you are a Buddha. Not realizing this, you are a being wandering in samsara. I pray that all of you beings of the three realms may realize the true meaning of the inexpressible ground. I, Kunzang Monlam, have realized the truth of this ground, free from cause and condition, which is just this self-arising awareness. It is unstained by outer expression and inner thought, affirmation or denial, and is not defiled by the darkness of unmindfulness. Thus, this self-manifesting display is free from defects. I, Kunzang Monlam, abide as intrinsic awareness. Even though the three realms were to be destroyed, there is no fear. There is no attachment to the five desirable qualities of sense objects. In self-arising consciousness, free of thoughts, there is neither solid form nor the five poisons. In the unceasing clarity of awareness, singular in essence, there yet arises the display of the five wisdoms. From the ripening of these five wisdoms, the five original Buddha families emerge, and through the expanse of their wisdom, the 42 peaceful Buddhas appear. Through the arising power of the five wisdoms, the 60 wrathful Herukas manifest. Thus, the ground awareness is never mistaken or wrong. I, Kunzang Monlam, am the original Buddha of all, and through this prayer of mine, may all you beings who wander in the three realms of samsara realize this self-arising awareness, and may your great wisdom spontaneously increase. My emanations will continuously manifest in billions of unimaginable ways, appearing in forms to help you beings who can be trained. Through my compassionate prayer, may all of you beings who wander in the three realms of samsara escape from the 6 life forms. From the beginning, you beings are deluded because you do not recognize the awareness of the ground. Being thus unmindful of what occurs is delusion, the very state of unawareness and the cause of going astray. From this delusive state comes a sudden fainting away, and then a subtle consciousness of wavering fear. From that wavering there arises a separation of self, and the perception of others as enemies. Gradually the tendency of separation strengthens, and from this the circle of samsara begins. Then the emotions of the 5 poisons develop. The actions of these emotions are endless. You beings lack awareness because you are unmindful, and this is the basis of your going astray. Through my prayer, may all you beings recognize your intrinsic awareness. Innate unawareness means unmindfulness and distraction. Imputing unawareness means dualistic thoughts towards self and others. Both kinds of unawareness are the basis for the delusion of all beings. Through Kunzang Monlam's prayer, may all you beings wandering in samsara clear away the dark fog of unmindfulness, clear away the clinging thoughts of duality. May you recognize your own intrinsic awareness. Dualistic thoughts create doubt. From subtle attachment to this dualistic turn of mind, dualistic tendencies become stronger and thicker. Food, wealth, clothes, home and friends, the 5 objects of the senses, and your beloved family. All these things cause torment by creating longing and desire. These are all worldly delusions. The actions of grasping and clinging are endless. When the fruition of attachment ripens, you are born as a hungry ghost, tormented by coveting and desiring, miserable, starving, and thirsty. Through Kunzang prayer, may all you desirous and lustful beings who have attachments neither reject longing desires nor accept attachment to desires. Let your consciousness relax in its own natural state. Then your awareness will be able to hold its own. May you achieve the wisdom of perfect discernment. When external objects appear, the subtle consciousness of fear will arise. From this fear, the habit of anger becomes stronger and stronger. Finally, hostility comes, causing violence and murder. When the fruition of this anger ripens, you will suffer in hell by boiling and burning. Through Kunzang prayer, you beings of the 6 realms, when strong anger arises for you, neither reject nor accept it. Instead, relax in the natural state and achieve the wisdom of clarity. When your mind becomes full of pride, there will arise thoughts of competition and humiliation. As this pride becomes stronger and stronger, you will experience the suffering of quarrels and abuse. When the fruition of this karma ripens, you will be born in the God realms and experience the suffering of change and falling to lower rebirths. Through Kunzang prayer, may you beings who develop pride, let your consciousness relax in the natural state. Then your awareness will be able to hold its own. May you achieve the wisdom of equanimity. By increasing the habit of duality, by praising yourself and denigrating others, your competitive mind will lead you to jealousy and fighting, and you will be born in the jealous God realm, where there is much killing and injury. From that result of that killing, you will fall into the hell realm. Through Kunzang prayer, when jealousy and competitive thoughts arise, do not grasp them as enemies. Just relax and ease. Then consciousness can hold its own natural state. May you achieve the wisdom of unobstructed action. By being distracted, careless, and unmindful, you beings will become dull, foggy, and forgetful. By being unconscious and lazy, you will increase your ignorance, and the fruition of this ignorance will be to wander helplessly in the animal realm. Through Kunzang prayer, may you beings who have fallen into the dark pit of ignorance shine the light of mindfulness, and thereby achieve wisdom free from thought. All you beings of the 3 realms are actually identical to Buddhas, the ground of all, but your misunderstanding of the ground causes you to go astray, so you act without aim. The 6 karmic actions are a delusion like a dream. I am the primordial Buddha, here to train the 6 kinds of beings through all my manifestations. Through Kunzang prayer, may all you beings without exception attain enlightenment in the state of Dharmadhatu. Aho. Hereafter, whenever a very powerful yogin with his or her awareness radiant and free from delusion recites this very powerful prayer, then all who hear it will achieve enlightenment within 3 lifetimes, during a solar or lunar eclipse, during an earthquake, or when the earth rumbles, at the solstices or the new year. You should visualize Kunzang, and if you pray loudly so all can hear, the beings of the 3 realms will gradually be liberated from suffering through the prayer of the yogin and will finally achieve enlightenment.
Long life prayers in page 20.
Is it still the blue book or is it the yellow book? Yellow. For this realm encircled by snow-covered mountains, you are the source of all benefit and happiness without exception. Tenzin Gyatso, Lord Chenrezig, may your life remain steadfast until the end of samsara. Embodiment of the 3 jewels, great being who upholds and increases the teachings of the Shakya lion, you perfectly guide others with your excellent deeds. May you, the precious Guru who accomplishes everything spontaneously, live long. Holder of the teachings of Lord Drikumpha, great sovereign of the 3 jewels, through the power of your peerless compassion and the holy Dharma's peaceful light, you bring relief to beings. May your life be long. Known in the noble land as Aryadeva, you emanated into the Gar clan of eastern Tibet as Chudingpa, the heart son of Jigten Gompo. May the life of glorious Garchen remain steadfast for 100 aeons. Crown of the Shakyas, who is the kind, unknown friend to all beings, 17 great pandits, Tilopa, Naropa, Marpa, Milarepa, Gampopa, Jigten Simgun, and your lineage heirs, please bestow good fortune and auspiciousness. You divert untimely death for one who merely hears your name or thinks of you. Transcendent Lord, Protector, Amitayus, please bestow the fortune and auspiciousness of supreme life, everlasting, stable, and unchanging. With discipline, you live in the higher training of ethics. Your great compassion appears as the glory of those to be tamed. Free from fixation, you sustain Mahamudra's natural state. Ngangon Tempe Nima, son of the teachings, may your life remain firm. May the teachings of the great Drikungpa Ratna Shri, Master of Interdependence, Omniscient Lord of Dharma, who has seen all knowable things, be upheld through teachings and practice, through hearing, reflecting, and meditating until the end of existence. Your 1,000 arms are the 1,000 wheel-turning kings. Your 1,000 eyes are the 1,000 Buddhas of this fortunate aeon. Your love is boundless like space. I supplicate the Bodhisattva Chenrezig.
Saga then you Zabakana, you were the Rajakara, you were they you were dodgy chijani, the Sakato Judge was dodgy chijani. Dani is on the Samba, Judge about the Katoya, you might Yam dirty, Lord, the dodgy chijan, Saka dodgy chijan, you are.
Thank you, everyone, and all the Sangha, Madama friends. Here on a live stream. We are all Vajra brothers and sisters, Vajra siblings. And what that means is that from now onward, until attaining enlightenment, we will not be separate. We will always go together. So that's what we call a Vajra sibling. So.
There is that Drupchen. Also, the Drupchi Troyum, Drupchi Neroxina, Kadina, the leader Drupchi, Ramji, Yore, Sanuji, Jayakanam, Tonshisona, the council data, Tapas, Sata Rota, Yadam La, Jetta Seja, Chuying, the same Mayan Bachenetary, Kadina, Lanyam de Yore, the catalog, Magane, the sort of same the task on Jenny, the chamber Madupin or Kanian Tajakan, Rana Musan, the leader Rata to one yam the old sound, Rajapu Mare, the Monlam, not take them out to some Sanjeta, Yam the Tapu or some, they have Cocorete.
So now we come to the end of the Drupchen, but actually not really. It's not really ending, because if you know the actual nature of a Drupchen, you know that it is never over. It's always there. The Drupchen natural is always there, the great accomplishment, because the outer universe is the palace of the deity, and all the beings are the deities. If you understand that wherever you go is a pure land, whoever you meet is a deity, whatever you do is within the Dharma Dhatum. And so the key is to remain without distraction. If you're undistracted, the deity is always with you. And we also mentioned that during the recent teachings. When you purify your mind, when your mind is pure, the Drupchen is actually always there, this great accomplishment. And also it's always accessible. You can always turn on the recording and do the practice. And then whenever you do that, it is the actual practice. The deity, the offerings, and all of it is there. And you don't actually have to do anything else. Even if you're by yourself, you're not really alone. The deity is there. And that is through the power of all the Buddhas of the 3 times. Whatever prayer you recite or mantra you recite, the Buddhas of the 3 times are together with you, and you should understand that. So?
Nelo Matova Tapsiki, Da de Dodo de Insanguore, Da de Biche, Nelo Do Sona, or Ragazubo Niang, Sanujitina, Pissinia Sando, San, the worst of Maprayon Boyori, that's the same day shaking Boyori, Ragasancho Septima, Tazini, Ragati, Pankam Chimchi, Jakuja Yakana, you drop the Orisa, the Tonshit of Korea, Hagaton, there is a tani.
Those who have not realized the state of things, how things really are, for them the perception of a self is very solidified. But those who have realized how things really are, they understand that within my body only, the entire universe and all beings are contained. For example, your body is pervaded by millions of microorganisms, and they all possess Buddha nature. And the moment you give rise to bodhichitta, they all become the deity. Your aggregates, your elements, your sense sources, all becomes the mandala, the palace of the deity. This understanding is the actual meaning of the Vajrayana. And so now Christina will say a few words. Sarasung Rinpoche la so.
Oh, the Rinpoche Garchen Rinpoche than a pet, the little Dorje Robon, Pekre Jung, the Terra, Goramaji Tang Bugari, Goramaji Tang Logichang, the Tang, Kanashe Tang, and Jashemo, the Chang is only Shayana, integrate.
So here is Khenpo Chiga Rinpoche, and he has been kindly acting as our Vajra master, which was a lot of work. And we would like to offer him Guru Rinpoche Tanka. And I told the story of Guru Rinpoche before, and I won't tell it again. I can tell it in English. Unfortunately, I didn't catch it before. So maybe Khenpo Tenzin can help me with that. That's all?
This concludes our 2024 Vajrakilaya Drupchen. We conclude with auspiciousness and happiness because this is the first in-person Vajrakilaya Drupchen we have been able to successfully complete in 5 years with no COVID cases. Yeah. It's really an amazing blessing, and we're so happy everyone stayed healthy, and we rejoice in everyone's efforts to complete the Drupchen here at the Garchen Institute and online. Here at the Institute, we had 110 people participating, and that includes staff and volunteers and all our visiting Lamas, and 18 countries have been represented here just at the Institute. I'm going to read all of these countries at Rinpoche's request. Brazil, Canada, Chile, China, Germany, Great Britain, Hong Kong, Israel, Mexico, New Zealand, Russia, Singapore, Spain, Taiwan, Tibet, Ukraine, the US, and Vietnam. Online, we had 338 people registered from 58 countries that were practicing together with us. From the United Arab Emirates, Argentina, Antarctica, Australia, Austria, Belgium, Bulgaria, Belarus, Brazil, Bhutan, Canada, Switzerland, Chile, Colombia, Costa Rica, Czech Republic, Germany, Denmark, Ecuador, Spain, Estonia, Finland, France, Great Britain, Northern Ireland, Greece, Croatia, Hungary, Indonesia, India, Ireland, Israel, Italy, Japan, Korea, Lithuania, Luxembourg, Latvia, Mexico, Malaysia, Netherlands, Norway, Nepal, Peru, Philippines, Poland, Portugal, Romania, Russia, Singapore, Sweden, Thailand, Turkey, Taiwan, Ukraine, United States, Venezuela, Virgin Islands, and Vietnam. And the Hanoi Center in Vietnam and the center in Russia have been practicing online with us the whole time. Next, I want to thank our one and only, most precious, inconceivable, beloved Eminence Garchen Rinpoche. We thank you from the depths of our devotional hearts for your immeasurable bodhichitta, wisdom, and perfect teachings and guidance. May we all successfully practice and realize the Dharma treasure you have so kindly bestowed upon us. This offering is on behalf of the Garchen Institute and everyone here to Garchen Rinpoche. We also want to thank our visiting Lamas that have participated in the Drupchen and helped to guide our practice day and night. Thank you, Khenpo Jiga, for coming and acting as our Vajra Master. Thank you so much. Thank you to Khenpo Tenzin for coming. Thank you, Drupon Palgi and Kemo Sechek and Lama Dawa Zangmo. Thank you all for coming. And Ani Gyamso, thank you. And for the first time, we've had Karuna Tara here, our visiting nun. And we want to thank Lopan Tupten Nima for his masterful chanting and for clarifying all our questions. Thank you so much. Thank you to our Garchen Institute Lamas, our resident teacher, Khenpo Tenzin, to Khenpo Tupsang, and to Lama Abu for their incredible mandala and torma offerings and all the extra helpers that made those tormas. Thank you to Ani Dagme for her wonderful Chopin service. And thank you to Ani Samten for her excellent care of Garchen Rinpoche. We also want to thank Elizabeth, who's come here for the first time to chant in English for us in this Drupchen. So thank you so much for your beautiful chanting. And we also, of course, always are grateful to Ina for her excellent translation. We also want to thank all of the Dakas and Dakinis, mandala dancers, Smadar, Lihi, Amy, Erica, Carlos, Jampa, Mateo, and Joshua. Thank you all to our sponsor for the gift of the purpose stands that every Drupchen participant received. this purpose stand was custom designed by His Eminence Garchen Rinpoche, and Rinpoche also designed all of the purbas as well for any of you who may not have known. So that is a really special offering that Garchen Rinpoche has made for all of us. The bookmarks were made by the Singapore Center and sponsored by a donor who has gifted them all to you. Thank you so much. And then, of course, we couldn't do this Drupchen without our incredibly hardworking staff. So I want to thank Elizabeth, Mary, Anne, Michael, Judah, and Carrie. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your excellent management of this event. Thank you, Mary, for handling all the registration and all the daily needs. And thank you to Anne as well for making it a complete great office team. Thank you to Michael for all of the great live streaming, enabling everyone online to practice with us. Did a wonderful job. And thank you to Judah who kept our power going day and night despite all the obstacles with our generators. So, and a big thank you to our newest staff member is Carrie, who's our main cook. She, together with Pavel, just produced the most delicious food all week and kept us nourished, enabling us to complete this Drupchen. And of course, thank you to all of our resident volunteers that are an integral part to the success of this retreat, and that Patty, Andre, Carlos, and Melissa. May we all gather again to bring such tremendous benefit in the future. And we will be asking everybody to take the soak with them before they leave the temple. We will have some in the dining room as well, but please take the soak. We have so much. And there will be a group photo immediately after we complete the kata offering. So Garchen Rinpoche will be leaving now, and then you're all welcome to make the kata offerings to the rest of our lamas here. And then we'll gather outside for the group photo before lunch. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Om Aho.
Let's all.
Oh, Charity, good Takati, the Shija Chang said Laptolo, the Shayan Regato. Three Margata Trajakari, Tama, three Tuji, the Compton Simji, Tamuri, Compton Simji, Tamsili, Tonre, the Mediterranean Mari, the Refuge, Dungay, the Militia, woman, and water duna. This was that in Zaman, Trajakari, Tamji, Tuji, the Tamsili. Something is all you talk about, the thing that's the ratio you're telling. The Tajaka Georgia don't that, the just talker, Ranaka Tajaka telling Yami said, Kadu, Jena, told the Namga Tapusika, Yaran, Yority, Lokushikam, the Jishame, my Yorian. That tells the hold of the bed or a minute, Lokuka Jishame, but to talk about Juji Colosong or Lokuki Magadina, the state of Tamaka Jishame by Yami, Raka Komba Kaduna. Ninja turn your corner, stock corner, go that corner. The matter turn it in nature. The Shada Maji Chebe by your eat, then Zaman Tajaka, your water bill. There is Tashi the ratio.
So this Drupchen, so it is, it has all been for the sake of all sentient beings, and therefore I want to thank everyone who came here. Also those on the live stream. So it's for all beings. It's not for one or another person, but all beings in the 6 realms experience suffering. There is no one who doesn't suffer. And so it's really for their purpose, for that purpose, to clear away their suffering. And so I pray that all of us, all of you, become like loving Vajra friends. And so the recording also has a purpose so that it's, it's always accessible. You can always do the practice whenever you turn it on. The Pure Land and the deity, the Sambhogakaya, they are actually there. The mandala is actually there. We mentioned those 5 certainties of a Sambhogakaya. And one of them is the certainty of time, which is the endless wheel of time. So whenever you have time, it is there, it is accessible, available, even if you just do 1 session a day, no matter when. It can be in the morning or in the evening. Just do a session a day. And then the deity and the mantra, they will endlessly be there. They will always be there. So again, thank you everyone here, and also thank you everyone on the live stream. So.
Okay.
The dom di shi kon thampo ngan ngeng ani something nga tanarang tang song tanarang atong song ani something I have to listen first before. So Rinpoche asked me to translate the story, but I just saw the recording now, so I first would need to have to listen to the recording to to share it. I don't know if you could give me like 5 or 10 minutes to listen to what Rinpoche says.
Oh, tanga lo ju ngen do du ma xie. Rinpoche mayam to pe ma ko lo sun du. Teni pe ma ko la ne za chin bo re ngoro Rinpoche ke ne tam ren chin pong sin gong pa ji yo re. Teni ti na ngam mo te gampon rondel ling ba sin gampo pa ke je wa yin ba la te tong yin ba je ke yan ya le ke ngoro ran rek jar wo sin kon da ji yo re si. Pe za chin bo je. Teni Rinpoche chinja kong na ni ti gompa na teni pepli teni tsama xie ya yorwa ti goro rang rek jabu ka ta ma tor ya ne teni sen tor ya bu kapsu teni kong na ni ke teni te sar ke rotang xie yorwa ti na ni ti goro ke konda nying pa na song jo se ya le ke za chinpo ka ke don zang len ye ya sen do jik ta teni Rinpoche ke te jo aru ra jik top song Arora teni chinjang song oh tate malare pa gambo pala teni gambo pa ma te tana pa kahala pepa tela teni arora jila charchap tam ne kore la te tin se ne charchap ta sin chima tam ne arora jila dosen ne te tin la na ne ta te sa ri song gu si ti konda ke na yo la arora jila do si ko so wa te zo Rinpoche tan chinjang nam ni ke top Pala tine tene Rinpoche tsonga gong la pema tatu tin goro ke kote yingwa re. Tata na tangka dara. Goro ko re ying tene ti don zang len ya tan ti gambon ronda lingpa ke ying ya pe goro rang rek ya wo ke tene konda nyingpa na ni songwa ke tene tin tsa chenpo mangpo che ti tata tin ga gong ke goro ke ko na tene song jo se ya. Tene se yore tene tinga Rinpoche ke song na te rang yin kan goro te pe che song le po che ta so ke te na yang ta ngone manda wa jin dok zo go le che rang yin ke cha song te ne ti lab zo te ke jima goro ko yin de ti na yin je yong to ko mo do sen go son ta na song ti ra wa ta te ri lo ju
So in the past when Rinpoche had a temporary released from prison, he went to see his mother in Bema-Gum, and there is a special holy place there, a monastery, Rinchen Bong. And so there was one who was said to be, again, an emanation of Kambopam, and also a Derdun, who gave an image, a statue of Guru Rinpoche to Rinpoche, and that is the Guru, like the self, kind of arisen kind of Lord of Guru Rinpoche. It's a very precious statue. And so at that time, Rinpoche was together with his friend Chichok. And so during that time when they were together and then returned to the monastery, everything was demolished. And so then the two of them, Rinpoche and Chinchok, they knew kind of like where to go and find things. And so there was this old Guru Rinpoche statue that still had now some of the inner offerings there. And so there were two special offerings, and these was a special rock, it was called the kind of the world rock or something. And then there was an aurora plant, like a medicinal plant that Rinpoche had received. And so that goes actually back to Milarepa's time, when Milarepa parted from Gambopa. He, as a farewell, gave him this medicinal aurora plant, also kind of as a support for his faith, his devotion. And so it's that aurora plant, this medicinal plant in that statue. And so when Rinpoche and Chechok, Rinpoche's friend, when they came back to Gar Monastery and after the release from prison, then immediately they took this Guru Rinpoche statue and they put it back up. And that's the statue that's now on the Tanka. And that's the statue that contains those two precious substances, that kind of earth, the world rock, and the aurora plant, the medicinal plant. And so it's a very old statue that is really very special. It's at Gargan, and it contains a lot of blessings. And actually, Rinpoche also had said that there's no Guru Rinpoche statue just like it, and it just naturally kind of in a way it naturally came back to the monastery, and everyone who sees it, they all say that there's something really special about this statue. It's different than other statues. And so this is that image of Guru Rinpoche, of that really precious, unusual statue that's now on that Tanka. And so also Rinpoche says that in the future, later on, there won't be any other statue like it too.
Mama takso ka yeng ti lo ji ji ya xie yo ma le ta guru lu bo ji ji bo ge do nam le ye ya de xie yo le yi da xie go ma le de su lu bo cha ge le mama takso ka yang yeng yo de na di za chi bo le cha ba yo le de ta guru ke ji bo xie go le
di khare re di mama takso ko khare
chama ta ta Rinpoche zongkang ni taung de tangbo de le pema ko lo so re ba pema ko lo so ne teni chong ga ko lo so yo re pema ko lo so pa kap so teni ti kon da nying ba hye ya le ke na na yo jo ke te don jang le ye ya de ta teni song se ti mang bo thob re ba de le ti nang ko te yin re do song da ra
teni mama taksum khare
mama da zon ta da lab ko mari song so
ala
ka da ra
ya so ta ren ja de
ala yeah so Rinpoche, he only wants to discuss this one statue, but by Guru Rinpoche. And so, to one correction, so Rinpoche came to Pema, an area in Tibet, before returning back to Gargan. And when he was in Pema, that's when he received this old Guru statue that had these two special relics or blessings, like this rock and the plant in there. And that's that statue that he now brought back and that he now erected at the monastery. Tashidele to everyone also on the live stream. I wish you a long life, and in the future continue to practice Vajrakilaya.
If all the other lamas can stay, and then we will go out after for the group photo. Everybody wanted to make some kata offerings to you all. Thank you.